Hey, RZ. Hey, Codz's YouTuber. Weird way to spell bus map. Nice title, thank you. Hello. How does the Kino strat differ on 2P? You can't... So, you can't have both players in the invincible spot at the same time. So you just... like, just have one player in the invincible spot and one player, like, hold the other window or just kind of stand behind. Ideally, you have the blue player just kind of, like, stand in the very back of the room. If you use Dolphin Emulator to play BO1 on the Wii and use save states, why would that not count? Count for what? Yeah, color does matter. On Black Ops 1, zombies will be more attracted to the white player, followed by the blue, followed by yellow, followed by green. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Give me one sec. Sorry about that. Some people didn't hear me say, I'm getting a phone call, hold on. And then I walked away. Okay, where are you? There you are. Let's play some 5. Am I doing lab strat? No, probably not. Why won't it count for records to use save states? Because you're using save states. What's the question? Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of strat tester first. Because I need to practice the strategy. Why is 5 the only map with quotation marks? That's a great question. Alright. What windows does it have set to default? That round change music is so nice. I'm pretty sure I want these, the 2 that are currently closed to be closed. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out the timing, first and foremost. Oh shit, I gotta stand in here earlier. Hold on. Hey, Shake Delusion. You can do 2 traps at once? That is not true at all. I'm assuming this is the best window setup for what I'm doing. Oh, shit. I didn't stand in here for long enough. Hold on. I also need to... Okay, it's annoying that I have a ray gun. I don't want to have a ray gun because I need to practice building points. It's also annoying. I see why the timing for 2.5 makes so much sense. Hold on. I fucking missed the door. Round 100 already, that was quick. I have not done round 100 on transit. You expected the Pentagon to be more gold? What would make you think that? It doesn't matter, RZ. Like, if you're in a 2-player game, the zombies will be more attracted to the white player. Regardless. Now that they banned veteran difficulty, is walking through traps going to be harder? What would veteran difficulty have to do with it? Why would I play on veteran? Based on the fact that Trump loves to deck everything out in gold? Yes, Trump, who notoriously was president in 2010 when this version of the Pentagon map came out. I can see why 2.5 isn't so bad. I bet I could probably figure out 2.5. Okay, well, I need to figure out the timing. Here's the annoying thing, and this kind of baffles me. I'm on Zombicus, and 2.0 isn't even on here. It's only 2.5 and better. There's no 2.0, which is crazy to me. All right, I need to regroup, and I need to figure out the timing. Actually, let's do this. Let's... hallway... I want to try hallway east and hallway west for the disabled windows. I want to see if that makes a difference. And then let's do... Mule kick off. Let's do round 70. That's not what I thought would happen when I did mule kick off. Actually, that's fine. I could just... There we go. Jermaine has the best video about it. I could watch his video. I want to see if this window setup helps me a little bit more. Hey, Spare. How's it going? Because I could just, like, stand towards the back there for a little bit longer. And it kind of puts me in a nice position to gather all the zombies quickly. Yeah, I think that's the better window setup, is the 2 hallway windows disabled. This shit looks difficult? Nah, it's not so bad. I say, like, 1 attempt. This is like, when I say attempt, I mean, I'm just strat testing. Yeah, doing this kind of positions me nicely that, like, all the zombies end up behind you. And then you just go... Is 5 the hardest BO1 Zombies map? Well, Verrückt is definitely harder than 5. That got, like, no points. Yeah, Call of the Dead. It's also true. Forgot to buy ammo. Would BO1 Shang be a harder map than 5? We'll see how many attempts this takes. Am I doing round 50 for Call of the Dead? I have different plans in mind for Call of the Dead. But I won't be just, like, capping it at 50. But we'll see. When it gets voted for, I kind of have to cross that bridge then. Alright, the thing I need to sort of figure out is ideal timing for, like, shooting my MPL. But that's sort of, whatever. When it's called a Dead Co-op stream? Hopefully tomorrow? Maybe? Did you see the FOV controversy with Black Ops 2? Is that controversy? Does ZWR ban high rounds using difficulties? As of now, yes. Will we ever get 255 on Call of the Dead? We will not even come slightly close to 200 at all, let alone 255. How do you get those perk icons? They're just the BO3 perk icons. I have a download link in my Discord server if you wanted to use them. Getting the horde up is, like, extremely easy. Like, genuinely. I don't think this is gonna take me very long at all. Like, I'm not really explaining the strategy right now. I'm just kind of practicing it before I hop into a game. But basically, like, you guys will understand this. It's not very difficult whatsoever. Right, if you get some stragglers, you just go back through the trap. But you just start every horde standing right here. And you sort of, like, wait for some of the zombies to come towards you, and then you run past them, and you stand here. And what ends up happening is now I just have every single zombie right in front of me. Like, you just start over there, you wait a second, and then you run over here, and then you just gather all the zombies instantly. That's it. Alright, I killed the zombies. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna wait a few seconds, and then once they're starting to come, I just run towards the door. Like this. And now, you can see all the zombies spawn behind me. And I have very easily manipulated their spawns. And that's it. And that's the strat. You never liked this window setup? Okay. my initial reaction is I like this window setup better than the one where, like, these two are disabled. Is it just you or the zombie spawn a bit slow? It's just you. Because then I don't have to worry about anything. Coming from behind me. Yeah, crossbows for safety. There's no second weapon that I need immediately, so I just use the crossbow. Like, if I'm ever in danger, I just shoot the crossbow. And that's it. That's the strat. Okay, if I finish this round, I will start up a game. Honestly. Why not practice 2.5? It's faster. Because I don't want people to have to worry about the timing. And 2.5 is a little bit about getting the right timing. I would much rather people play the simplest strategy that requires zero brain effort. And I'm going to be honest, this requires zero brain effort. Like, I just finished this round basically winging it. I love this round change music. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, so that's the strat. That's it. Pretty much. Gold crossbow goes hard. Oh, yeah, the gold crossbow is going to be nice. I wonder why they gave the presidents the generic Dempsey hand model. Easy. It's an easy model for just any white guy in the game. All right, one more loop, and then I'm going to start an actual game. What I haven't practiced is I haven't practiced the early round strategy, and I haven't practiced setting windows. And I think setting windows is going to sort of be its own beast for me to conquer, but, like, I'll figure it out. There's another thing I need to consider, which is, I don't think I can activate the Easter egg song. I don't think that's royalty-free. I've never been to 100 on 5. I'm not playing on Steam BO1. I'm playing on Plutonium. Ah. So, like, if I ever... I 100% did not need to shoot that. The fucking windows blowing out was funny. I didn't need to shoot that, but do so just to be safe. Like, if I ever get into danger, just shoot a shot. That's it. Yeah, and this is the whole strategy. I can't play the copyright song, which is disappointing, because I like that song a lot. That's the only time Eminem has ever showed up in a COD Zombies game. This is it. All right. That's easy. That's chill. Don't gotta turn my brain on. I like that. All right, I need to put the plugin back in. In case you're wondering where my buried game went, here it is. Oh, I gotta update that command to be, Kino. Okay. I don't need any trackers. I'm going to be JFK, of course. Let's enable the timer. Let's enable the timer. Great. I'm gonna start up a game, and we're going to see how it goes. Do the large windows count as entities? I think so. Hey, TTS. Fancy having you here. Alright, like I said, I haven't really practiced... Oh, what? What the fuck did I do? Why didn't anyone say anything? I haven't really practiced the low round strat, although I'm just kind of train in the war room. I haven't practiced setting windows, so that's the one thing that I'm gonna kind of have to, like, wing it a little bit. Including instas with stakeout strat. I'm not going all the way to instas.
For time and the world do not stand still. Change is the law of life, and those who look only to the past.
All right. Let's give it a go. This is attempt number 1.
Major systems offline.
Call the Department of Energy. We need power.
Now, okay, now, a few important questions. Do I want... I don't want Mule Kick at all, really. Restart for Castro? No, I want JFK. But I covered 2.5 and 3.0. I'm probably only going to cover 2.0. Keep it real simple. Remember who the tutorials are for. The tutorials are for people who can't get past round 35. And who want to get 100. Yeah, and I think the window setup I want is I want this one disabled and this one disabled. Restart for Nixon? Why Nixon? Oh my god, this music is great. Those zombies are so far away.
Pride is forever.
What? Nice knife fail.
Forget their names.
I have fucking carpenters because it's the first room. Because I blew out that window. Will Call the Dead world record be attempted again? We are in the middle of a game right now. I guess I'll buy it. Take it. Buy the M14.
Dead marauders right down to the ground. Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other.
Jake and I are both kind of like... I shouldn't say overextending. I don't know what the word is. I'm in the middle of the Call the Dead game, I'm in the middle of a Buried game, and I'm starting this. Did I see the Jake clock yesterday? No, I didn't. Hey, Odd Willie. I'll show you. Well, Jake has the Call It Ed game open. I don't. Here's my buried game, which is paused hard. All right. All right, let's stay one more round here, probably, and then we will head down. What I didn't do is I didn't study, like... Boss Hard's my stripper name. I didn't study, like, the most optimal way to do the early rounds. I just kind of... Like, I have a general idea of, like, how to get set up and hit the box and go sit in the war room. There's a few questions I have. Is it worth it to have the Pentagon Thief give me a free Mustang and Sally? Or should I just not bother with that? Spawn, MP5 top room, book it to Bowie. Okay. So I'll go to MP5. TTS, what do you think? Should I show people the, like, here's how to get a free Mustang and Sally? Or do you think it's not as necessary for the early rounds? Because that'll decide which weapon I trade for the MP5 right now. Shang early rounds are annoying. Yeah, Shang early rounds are difficult. You upgrade everything on a dock round? Yeah, but no, but like, you know how you can down yourself and get the Mustang and Sally's? Is that worth it, or should I not bother? That makes me go, let's trade this out. Fire sales are better. Theoretically, I can do no sales by just getting sales from the Pentagon Thief. How annoying is that? Like, if I'm only getting 4 box hits every 4 to 5 rounds, let's say.
Good old-fashioned Irish beatdown. The pay is good and I can walk to work. Take that, skinny. Go back to your hole, Reva.
How much is Gorod on my mind whilst doing this? I don't know. I would like to play Gorod. I'm gonna stay here one more round. Everyone talk about that MP5K. Nobody wants the PM63. Gonna die. Yeah. Alright, that doesn't count. I shouldn't have stayed up there. Alright, this is attempt number 1. That counts? That does not count. We just want ray gun and crossbow and monkeys. Doesn't count. I wasn't even on round 10.
Power level critical. Major systems offline.
Call the Department of Energy. We need power. In the Navy for years, never tasted anything that fishy.
See, if we start counting all the attempts where I die on round 7, it's gonna be way too many attempts. When we all know, realistically, I'm doing this in, like, 2 actual attempts. But if you start saying, oh, it was 5. He died on round 3. then it's going to make people worried. Oh, the classified music. It's so nice. They only came out of 3 windows on round 1. That was a double swipe, I think. Did I catch your last message? It's not unrealistic to get Raybo from Doc Viruses and get monkeys down the line. Was there a message after that one? Oh. Oh, right. I bought Quick Revive. Yeah, okay. So I will try to go no fire sales this game and see how well I can do. I forgot death machines could be enabled this early. Maybe I shouldn't have bought Quick Revive, but I didn't. You know what I didn't get at all in the first 7 rounds last game? Double points. I didn't get a single one.
Your country thanks you.
Is this the most political map? It's the only one to feature 2 real-life US presidents. I mean, to be fair, only 2 maps that I can think of have playable characters that exist in real life. If you know what I mean. Like, this one and Call of the Dead.
Between the dead and the White House.
Mob has celebrities? Yes, but they don't play themselves, is what I'm saying. Like, Sarah Michelle Gellar plays Sarah Michelle Gellar on Call of the Dead, but Chaz Palminteri is not playing himself.
Ich bin ein Berliner.
JFK plays JFK. Yeah, you're right. He did voice himself for this one. Before he got kirked.
Zombie slaying death in the palms of my hands.
Who does the voices, actually? What's the hardest Treyarch Zombies game? Black Ops 7. It's the hardest for anyone to enjoy. Is it JFK got kirked or Kirk got JFK'd?
On this earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah! Could use some ammo soon. I see in America
You're a two-fist?
of beauty and grace, but you beasts aren't helping.
I don't have enough for Bowie knife, right? Yeah. Well, almost. Trap piece.
To fight. I need a re-up. Hypnotic.
Okay, there's one important thing that I need to show everyone, which amazes me that this is not common knowledge this many years later.
In America, unafraid of beauty and grace, but you beasts aren't helping.
You can jump through the windows. On 5. You can jump through the windows.
Restored. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security.
Can you dig it? Taste the flavor, chopper.
I wish I had something like a knife with faster.
Take that, skinny. Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their name. This is my sword.
I'm not getting mule kick. I don't think.
Breach detected. Level 3. Initiate security protocol.
That makes sense.
Ammo! That's an order.
Fucking get back here. Thank you.
Containment failure.
All right.
Now this works. Now
Oh,
this
perfect.
is power. Now
Oh, even better.
time for action. I hold the
What the
key
fuck is
in my
this?
hand.
This sucks. Actually, this is helpful. Unironically.
Let's dig in.
Get a knife really quickly. I kind of want to save up for Jug, and then we'll hit the box 3 more times, I think.
Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other. Stick that in your vis-a-vis, Uncle Zeddy. You're all pardoned. Public Works project at its finest.
Yeah, you can jump through the windows. People don't know about this. All right, bring me to the war room. Thank you.
We are now at DEFCON 2.
Ah,
We are now.
hail to the chief.
We are now at DEFCON 4.
Theoretically, yes. Void. Pap the Aug. I'm not wasting all those points.
Fail miserably, achieve greatly.
Oh, this is gonna get fishy.
Walk to work.
Never mind. Never mind.
Understatement of the century.
Understatement of the century is right. Can I pick up both trap pieces at once, or do I have to put the first one down? If you have a Nova Crawler a bath, would it still be stinky? If you gave the Nova Crawler a bath? Is that what you're asking?
Ich bin ein Berliner.
I could pack-a-punch the ballistic knife, and then with the Bowie knife, it'd be a one-shot, a one knife until round 13 instead of round 10.
That's a wicked digger.
If you upgrade the ballistic knife while you have the Bowie knife, it gives you Galvanuckle strength.
Can you dig it? Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight. Oh, pisser. That's a wicked digger. More fun than stumping for votes. Take that, Skinny. Ah, just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, I gotta put the other one down first. Let's go upstairs.
Warning.
Oh, shit.
Breach detected on level 3.
Let's pull the
Initiate
trigger on these
security
scum
protocol
divers.
115.
Oh, I kind of meant to...
No ammo.
Shit. He's gonna fucking take it. I mean, he's gonna take it if I miss all of those shots. Never mind, I'm goated.
Containment failure. System
Your
monitoring
country
will remain
thanks
on
you.
alert status.
This.
Great.
Positively glowing now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he does move the same way every single time, right?
Ich bin ein Berliner.
That's not helpful. Alright, I have...
Shatter their will.
Henderson, thank you for the sub. I have 3 more box hits. I also want to get Speed Cola. Let's hit the box 3 more times. I killed the pig. Where was the box? Oh wait, was it naturally in this room? Yeah, I have 3 more box hits here. Alright, I'm gonna hit the box one more time, and then I'm gonna teleport up. You must have got a 156 no bow. I'm not gonna move the box. I'm gonna go no sales. I'll keep the commando. Let's get Speed Cola. I'm remembering correctly that bonfire sales don't change the windows, right? Only, like, activating Pack-a-Punch the normal way. Which, speaking of my windows... I don't know what they're at right now. Let's assume I'm not gonna keep them the way they are. It's the act of teleporting to Pap. Oh, okay. So you can grab a bonfire sail, but if you enter the Pack-a-Punch room, it changes them. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Taking the commando instead of the Galil's hearsay. I like the commando better than the Galil. Hey, hiding from theirs. How's it going?
Just like the Solomon Isles. Fail miserably, achieve greatly. The pay is good and I can walk to work. Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other.
Right now, all I'm doing at this point is I'm just waiting for Pentagon Thief, right? There's nothing else I can do besides get the other trap piece, of course.
Once the man I used to be. Ich bin ein Berliner. I have to move very fast to even stand still.
Warning. Breach detected on level 3. Initiate
2 claymores isn't gonna kill him.
Your president needs slugs.
Attention. Containment failure. System monitoring will remain on full status.
Ah, this works.
Pranked.
This'll
Is there a good way for me to hit multiple boxes at
right
once?
down to the ground.
I need monkeys. Because, like, standing in here is annoying. Oh my god, especially when I get this.
I make this look real good. Gonna make some Zed chowder.
What? How did I not hit? That's such a scam. War room. Thank you. Let's grab this.
And I thought they smelled bad. On the outside. I have to move very fast to even stand still. Never fight out of fear.
You can jump through the windows for the clay and morgue box. I see.
Who's your president? Who?
And, like, hit the... Yeah, okay.
I am all that stands between the dead and the White House. I see an America unafraid of beauty and grace, but you beasts aren't helping.
I might just pack a bunch of the ray gun now,
And that
so that I don't have to worry. I don't know. Fuck it.
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 5. Security lockdown lifted.
Oh, I think I activated the song.
any day now.
Well, my stream's demonetized.
This baby's hungry for some hungries.
Or did I not? Did I not do the second one? Thought I did all 3. I could have left. Song's just not playing.
Oh, say, can you see? Boom!
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown.
You never heard this Easter egg song? It's Eminem. It's great.
Stick that in your vis-a-vis, Uncle Zeddy. You're all
Did I not activate the second one? Or is it just not playing for some reason?
inaugurate this, Marble Eyes. M to the A to the D.
How are you going to take out the scientists on later rounds? Claymores. Either it's bugging or I didn't activate the second one. I could have sworn I activated the second one, but whatever.
Arms for the Zombs. Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other.
My music audio can't be 0 because then the round change music wouldn't play either.
Zombies like a bastard out here. Pain is
I think I either missed the second one.
forever.
I don't know. I thought it didn't play the ringing until you hit the third one, but maybe that's just specific to the Pack-a-Punch phone. Oh, is this a Carpenter strategy? This is a Carpenter strategy, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be. That's fine.
And the White House. I'm seeing in twos. The pay is good and I can walk to work.
Was it 15 last time? Is it a thief round again? Okay, well, now it's not. Why no Winter's Howl? That's a great question. The Winter's Howl is obviously the best weapon on this map, so I'm gonna be using it all the way to 100.
All pardon.
Yeah, this map has Pack-a-Punch, so the Winter's Howl should be good.
The dawn's early light. Boom! Ich bin ein Berliner. Pain is temporary. Pride is forever. Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their names. Oh, pisser. On this earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah! Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight.
Spawn from so far away.
Very fast to even stand still. Just like the Solomon Isles.
It is a possible... Oh wait, isn't it a guaranteed? What happens if I do this again? I know I can kill him with the death machine, but I don't want to kill him because I want the fire sale.
115.
Oh.
Need some beans for the chowder here.
Attention. Containment failure. System monitoring will remain on alert status.
Now this works. I shall not be afraid to
I was
use
wondering if I get the death machine back.
a most perfect weapon. A cure for the living impaired.
Shit.
Enemies, but never, ever forget their name.
Fuck. Wait, what is that? What was that? Ah! Hello? What do you mean? Why? I jumped through and I crouched. Why did it push me back out? Alright, I want to get a game where I just... Nope, that's not... I just defaulted. I just defaulted.
For time and the world do not stand still. Change is the law of life. And those who look only
I went back to factory settings for a sec.
Major system.
No, I want to get an attempt where I, like, get monkeys or crossbow slightly earlier.
so hit the power.
Because I don't feel like being in the 20s and, like, only having the ray gun. I mean, okay, let's be honest. Do I care about fire sales? Or should I just move the box? How bad is it going to be for the early rounds, honestly? Just move the box. Yeah, especially considering, like, what I'm doing this for. Fire sales probably would be fine.
In the Navy for years, never tasted anything that fishy.
I'm gonna try to go for a no-sale setup, but, like, if I'm on round 25 and I don't have what I need, I might just enable sales. Yeah, I need the extra max ammos for the Winter's Howl. I didn't think about that. Did I see 5-244? Yes, I am aware of the world record. Enable them from the start? I want to try at least.
Can you dig it? I'm coming for you all! Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight! Oh, pisser. Low ammo, pass the buck.
Do, do, do. No way.
Fail miserably, achieve greatly.
Yeah, the round transition music is so good.
America, unafraid of beauty and grace.
Classified nailed it.
Not helping.
I didn't want to pick that up. I was trying to avoid it.
M to the
I just
M
lost
to
so many points. Whatever. Do, do, do.
They should put my face on the silver dollar.
The only upsetting thing is that I can't use all of the round transition music from Classified. I had to choose one because of the way that Black Ops 1 works.
Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their names. Back to the Stone Age, Bubbas.
Actually, I'm realizing, do I have graphic content on or off? I think I have it off, actually, right?
Ich bin ein Berliner. Twice the man I used to be.
Alright. Do you think it's possible to mod the Shadows of Evil round change for BO1? Oh yeah, easily. The same way that I did for this one. The one consideration is that on Black Ops 3, there's actually more time during round transitions than there is on the earlier games, and Black Ops 4. So, like, I did try some of the other classified round music. The problem was the round end theme kept bleeding into the start of next round because the round transition is longer on Black Ops 4. You seen Buried on Black Ops 3? I haven't seen Buried on Black Ops 3 yet. How does it look?
I have to move very fast to even stand still. Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other.
Have I watched the Blundell interviews? I've seen bits and pieces.
Hypnotic.
That's what I like. I like it when the box is here.
As Teddy Roosevelt once said, walk softly and carry a BFG.
Nope.
God's work is in our hands. Huzzah!
Let's see if I can keep the pig alive all the way to 100.
I make this look real good. That's a wicked digger.
Did I turn on power too late?
Store. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown.
Maybe. I don't know.
Understatement of the century.
Alright. Hit the box one more time. Great.
Do you realize the responsibility I carry?
Now let's get Jug. Perfect. Just the floor I want it to be on. I don't need a carpenter. What's my favorite musical artist? Probably Seth MacFarlane. He said he would change a lot about those BO2 maps. I mean, I think that Die Rise and Buried were really well done. Transit's the one that I think was much better in theory than in execution. I don't hate the idea that Transit was going for.
Forgive one's enemies, but never,
Just,
forget their names. I have to move very fast to even stand still.
Oh.
See, they should put my face on the silver dollar.
Blundell made another 2-hour Chronicles video with Chopper. What? Yeah, but like, what? He's just talking about the creative process and like... Oh! I didn't mean to do that.
System monitoring.
I was trying to like just get him really low. That's annoying. That's restartable. This doesn't count as an attempt. I'm quitting.
For time and the world do not stand still. Change is the law.
Why restart? Because I don't want to move the box and I want to hit the box with the fire sale that I would have gotten from him, except I didn't get a fire sale from him.
Major systems offline.
It counts. I made it to round 10. It doesn't count if I quit on purpose. I could have kept playing and would have gotten the 100. By my own criteria, it counts. My own criteria was round 20, if we're quoting me. And my own criteria was if I quit, that doesn't count. Still attempt 1. I said round 10 earlier. Well, I said I wasn't even on round 10 as a point to why it shouldn't count. But round 10 was not the criteria. Round 20 is the criteria that I established in my Verrückt video. Monkey's crossbow ray gun is what I want out of the box. When is the round 100 guy for 5? When I get the round 100. You're sort of at the beginning of the process here.
This'll slow those undead marauders right down to the ground.
Oh yeah, that one attempt did count.
America, unafraid of beauty and grace, but you beasts aren't helping. I seem to have no more rounds.
Maybe I'm just a Blundell glazer, but this is better than any BO7 content. That would make you a Jimmy Zielinski glazer, my friend. I'm not glazing Blundell for any of this. Black Ops 1 is the best game, and it's not because of Blundell. And Black Ops 3 is the best game because of all the Jimmy Zielinski's work. Getting 100 on Moon BO1 is the worst. That torture. The excavators don't cooperate. What do you mean the excavators don't cooperate?
I'm seeing in twos. Who's your president now, stale skin? Pain is temporary. Pride is forever. Oh, pisser.
Ah, I didn't get the double points there.
I'm coming for you all. Ah, just what the doctor ordered.
Cool. Maybe trapping the astronaut?
Take that shit.
I guess. Trying to get a consistent tunnel 6, but it keeps giving you 11. Why do you need tunnel 6 for Moon round 100?
Ein Berliner. Inaugurate this, Marble Eyes.
Hold on. Oh, I agree. Classified round music fits perfectly on this map. You trap the cosmonaut in there and train and spawn? Okay, well, that's the first problem, right? Let's switch to tunnel 11 here. How about that? I got a great video on it. Do you have any modern maps over BO4 in previous games? I have, like, D-Machine, Mauer, Vanguard Shironuma, and... I would put all of... maybe Liberty Falls? Not even Liberty Falls, no. I would put those 3 maps over Dead of the Night.
Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other. The pay is good and I can walk to work.
Starting with any gun. Starting with any gun is definitely not my biggest gripe about the newer games, because I think they did actually do a decent job of, like, making it so that your gun is kind of initially shit. My problem is that they made the box pretty much useless. The box is only good for getting the ray gun, and then once you have the ray gun, you don't touch the box.
Just like the Solomon Isles.
You last? Another Dead of the Night hater? Yeah. One of the worst designed maps. Setting up on it is fine, but then that's the peak. Got shocked at Dead of the... Oh, well, yeah. Dead of the Night... Oh, no. Dead of the Night I would put
Balance. Good weight.
below Transit. But Transit's, like, very close to the bottom.
More fun than stumping for votes.
Power restored. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown.
Your country thanks you. Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight. Can you dig it? I am all that is man. Taste the flavor, chomper. Go back to your hole, Reaver. Double the pleasure, double the pain.
D-Machine, yeah, you're right that D-Machine doesn't really feel like knocked. Where would I put Die Rise? In, like, A tier. You know when spawn rates increase and on what rounds? Not off the top of my head. The max spawn rate is 56. I know some of the rounds. I don't know them all by memory. Why is JFK so discriminating against zombies? Is he racist? Well... Thought max spawn rate was 64? No, it is 56. We believed it was 64, but it turns out it was never 64.
Hail to the chief. Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their names. You're all pardoned. Ich bin ein Berliner.
All right, let's hit the box. It actually might be a Pentagon Thief round.
Do you realize the responsibility I carry?
Which map is the easiest on Cold War? Mauer by far.
What
Great.
kind of bad luck is this? The Beast of Boston.
I kind of don't want that.
With
Okay.
great power comes great responsibility. I have to move very fast to even stand still.
One more hit out of the
They
box.
should put my face on the silver dollar. On this earth, God's work is in our hands.
What's my favorite high round of all time? Moon. Specifically BO1 Moon.
Warning.
2 claymores won't kill him, right? Yeah, there we go.
Security check.
And then I can easily just...
Attention. Contained within. System monitoring will remain on alert status.
Now, this
Thoughts on
works.
denizens?
This is my sword, my Excalibur.
Interested but not yet received the package, but will need it by Friday for me up. What? Thoughts on... I think... denizens are annoying, but also I think that they need to exist to make the map function the way that Transit was designed, if that makes sense.
I'm the President of the United States.
That's a ray gun.
Open. Where have you been all my life? Cut the cheese. M to the A to the D.
Oh, I grabbed that one.
More fun than stumping for votes. Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their names. Ich bin ein Berliner.
I have no idea. Do you know the Bowie knife strat for the scientist? If you're talking about killing him with the Bowie knife. Do I think Die Rise is as bad as people say? No, I think it's way better than everyone says. No Sallies? Not necessary.
Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight. I see in America unafraid of beauty and grace. You beasts aren't helping. Fail miserably, achieve greatly. This works.
Die Rise is genuinely a good map, and most people who hate it, it's just skill issue.
Forgive one's enemies.
It's a really well-balanced map. It's easy to get to round 100, difficult to beat the world record. And it's kind of a nice balance. But you don't do the lame camping strat? Well, the lame camping strat is my favorite way to play, for sure. Laughs at the amount of times the trample steam has failed? How does the trample steam fail? Explain that to me.
You dig it? Go back to your hole, Reaver. Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other. That's a wicked digger. I'm seeing it too. Can you dig it? You're all pardoned. Your country thanks you. Stick that in your vis-a-vis, Uncle Seti. Fail miserably, achieve greatly. Let's pull the trigger on these scum divers. Feeling speedy.
Except the one. Except... every single of fling that's possible is also strafable. Except... don't tell me. I'm gonna... ah!
treatment of the century.
Warning. Breach detected on level
Wait, I have an insta-kill active. I can't
security protocol.
shoot him.
No ammo!
Attention. Containment failure. System monitoring will remain on the full status.
Ah, just what the doctor ordered. I veto you, Bucks. Nothing better than an MG, except being president. I'll take them all down.
Oh, I fucking hit it for 950. And I got the bow.
The guy just threw up in my mouth a little.
Okay, well, I guess I don't need monkeys for now. This is a world where I don't even need them the whole game.
Pain is temporary. Pride is forever.
Let's survive to the next thief round, and then maybe I'll go for the bonfire sale.
Never fear to fight. More fun than jumping for votes.
Imagine BO1 with AATs. Imagine BO1 if we just ruined it. is what that means. Hello. Scariest game I've ever played? Yeah, I would have preferred BO3 with no AATs easily. AATs just take away such a big part of what makes high rounding the old games difficult, which is that your resources are scarce and that you can't just buy unlimited Wonderwaff ammo off the wall. Do you think 255s would have been possible or achieved as quickly for every map? Achieved as quickly, definitely not. Possible, I guess her metrics would know better than I would. I would wager that a handful of maps would not be possible to 255 without AATs. I would wager quite a few maps on BO3 that would be the case.
You beasts aren't helping.
But I'm not 100% sure. I'd imagine, like, Shang, you're not gonna 255 with no AATs. That's one. Some of the maps that have shorter reset times, you might not. Like, I don't know what the status of Horizon would be. That's kind of a, it could. I don't know. Depends what trap strat or whatever you're using.
Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their names.
Yeah, Rev no AATs wouldn't have taken very long. Gorod no AATs. Gorod no AATs would be difficult, because what would you do? Run traps? Like, what is the no AAT strat for Gorod? I don't think 255 would be possible. I don't remember what the reset time is on that map. And I have no idea what a trap strat. Oh, wait. No, you would run shield. You would just camp with the shield and you would spam. Yeah. I forgot about the shield.
Double the pleasure, double the pain.
I feel like no AATs could be a new avenue for BO3 runs. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but you know the category exists, right? Like, you know people do this, right? ZNS, no AATs would suck. You would do some traps. I wouldn't have complained if they added stamina up to every map on BO1. Would have been cool. I think my hot take is on Chronicles they should not have added the Wonder Fizz to half the maps. Instead, they should have just added the stamina up machine and nothing else. To like Kino, Varuk, Shinonuma. Noct shouldn't have had anything. Noct, if you were gonna add one perk, add Quick Revive and that's it. Yes, 5-1. I need a max ammo. Uh-oh. All right.
For time and the world do not stand still. Change.
This map is hard. It's not hard.
Those who look on
Early rounds are always more difficult.
Power level critical. Major systems offline.
will be judged more by what we do here than anywhere else.
I kind of want monkeys earlier, is what I want. Does the CT5 plugin give you the right windows automatically? What does right windows mean? Oh, you mean the correct windows for the high round strategy? No, it doesn't. That would be cheating if it did that. You have to set them yourself.
Line him up and lay him down.
Hey, Matsko.
Just what the doctor ordered.
BO1 had the best art style? Yeah, I could agree with that. Some people will say BO3, but I like how bare bones this game feels. How much RNG do you think it's okay to mod out for high rounds? None. I think all of the RNG is part of the game. None should be patched out. I am, like, firmly against box patches. I'm firmly against any sort of manipulation like that. Other than things that you can manipulate without modding, like, if I know what my first drop cycle is and I map restart, or like my first box location and I map restart. Like, that's not patching. That's just... What? Okay.
Power level critical. Major systems.
Sure.
Offline.
We'll be judged more by
The
what we
reused
do here
assets
than
has its
anywhere
charm. Reused assets wasn't a complaint back then because the maps were good. Is Black Ops 1 safe to play? Yes, play on Plutonium. Don't play on the Steam version. What map should you go for round 100 first on BO1? If you want an easy one, I would go Ascension. You know what's slightly annoying? You guys see which windows are enabled right now? These are the windows that I want enabled for the high round strategy.
Gun gauge is pointing at E. No ammo.
Look at this moron in my server. Ah, yeah. How do you re-roll the windows again? There's 3 ways. 1, turn on the power. We'll change the windows. 2, enter the Pack-a-Punch room. We'll change the windows. And 3, use the bottom elevator. Using the large elevator will change the windows.
Man I used to be.
So the problem is, my windows are set right now, but I have to turn on the power, which will unset them. So, nothing I can do about that.
Greatly. Inaugurate this, Marvel Eyes.
Revelations is pretty reset heavy.
Ammo. That's
Wait,
your
what?
order.
What makes Revelations reset heavy? What is the most reset heavy? I would say BO3 Shang. Obviously, it depends on the strat, but like, if you're trying to do the strat that the current world record does, the amount of resets that you need to do for box, for the stone, the stone and the AATs, that's a real pain in the ass.
Go back to your hole, Reaver. Take that, Skinny. Oh, pisser. That's a wicked digger. I They seem to have no more rounds.
Yeah, you gotta keep one of the stones closed to access Pack-a-Punch, and if you're keeping that closed... I kind of wanted that. That's gonna be annoying to grab.
Between the dead and the White House. Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other.
What's my most favorite zombies? Black Ops 1. How longer am I on? Probably another 3 hours, give or take. We'll see. Well, listen, the reason that I don't give a fuck about point maxing is because point maxing isn't necessary. Because here's the way you have to think about it. If I spend all the time point maxing to try to set up as early as possible, all I'm doing is I'm wasting more time. It's not about, like, oh, I did it early so it's easier to survive. It's like, oh, okay, I'm finally at the point where I'm set up, and it took me 20 minutes longer to get set up than it would have if I just killed the zombies. Instead of trying to point max, just kill the zombies that are in front of you. And you'll get points off of them. I can spend that 20 minutes that I wasted points maxing instead just progressing the rounds, and I'll be set up on a later round, but I'll be further into the game.
Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight.
It's bad practice to point max. Okay, I will hold on to this. Because it's good for knifing.
I hold the key to peace in my hands. The pay is good and I can
I was hoping that
walk
would be a
to
double
work.
points. Double points there would have been nasty. I don't need to grab that.
This earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah! The pay is good and I can walk to work. On this earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah!
Do you hold any world records currently or in the past? Yes, I have a few. You can find all my current and former records on my channel.
Warning. Breach detected. Initiate security protocol.
Alright, watch this.
Needs slugs.
It's that easy.
Containment failed. System monitoring
Ah,
will remain
just what the doctor ordered.
Why does the thief leave a numbers trail behind? For aesthetic.
Rack 'em up. Oh, pisser. Time to play the two-gun blues. I am all that is man. Can you dig it?
Power does not scramble windows? Really? Well, oh, I scrambled them earlier by using the bottom elevator anyway.
Ich bin ein Berliner.
So it's just the elevator and Pack-a-Punch room?
M to the A to the D.
With most BO1 maps, early rounds are harder than high rounds. Depends on the map, but in a lot of cases, it can be, yeah.
Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their names.
The G11 sucks. Did I mention the G11 sucks?
Pain is temporary. Pride is
I might just activate fire sales. It's gonna be a lot easier.
enemies, but never, ever forget
Yeah, I
their
definitely
names.
want that.
Stands between the dead and the White House. I see an America unafraid of beauty and grace, but you beasts aren't helping. Ich bin ein Berliner.
We are now at DEFCON 2.
Yeah, this is the first ever buildable.
3.
Doesn't 5 have one of the hardest high round strats, assuming you do the fast version? Well, I don't know about how difficult the fast version is, but I'm not going to be doing that.
We are now
What makes it not a traditional buildable? That there's no bench? This is absolutely the first buildable. You don't consider this a buildable at all? You pick up a part and you build it. So it's by definition a buildable. No bench, nothing to pick up? What's in my inventory right now? What do you mean nothing to pick up? I picked it up!
To move very fast, to even stand still. Your country thanks you. I have to move very fast, to even stand still.
I kind of didn't want to grab that, but...
Public Works project.
You're talking about the end result?
On this earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah!
Alright, let me think of another example then.
The pay is good and I can walk to work.
Do the, code cylinders on Gorod Krovi count as a buildable? As in, like, not the initial cylinders that the zombies drop, the ones, like, you pick it up from the things and then... What's it called? No loading bar equals no buildable? That's a dumb criteria.
detected on level 3. Initiate security protocol 1.
Yeah, is the nav card table a buildable?
I seem to have no more rounds.
Containment failure. System
Now
monitoring
this
will remain
works.
on alert status.
I I like this a lot.
Buildables might be the worst feature in zombies for sure. I completely disagree with that.
Their tracks.
Ooh, look at this.
This will stem the dead tide. Secure
Okay.
peace by prepping for war.
Yeah, this thing's terrible.
Just like the Solomon Isles. I'm seeing in twos.
I have to pack a bunch it.
Feel it speeding. Life is good and I can walk to work. In the Navy for years, never tasted anything that fishy.
This sucks. It has some pretty ass effects. That's your defense of the Winter's Owl?
Let's pull the trigger on these skunk divers. Ich bin ein Berliner.
I can pack a punch it for funsies.
Like popping a jar of Boston.
Kinda don't want to. I don't really have much else to spend my points on, to be fair.
Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other. And that's
I didn't want a
how you push
carpenter.
the button. Time to repair
What happened to Call of the Dead?
barricade.
It's still
The sun is
ongoing.
shining. Good old-fashioned Irish beatdown.
Guys, look, it's the server room from Classified.
They should put my face on the silver dollar. Taste the flavor, chopper. Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight. Pain is temporary. Pride is forever. Ich bin ein Berliner. I am all that stands between the dead and the White House.
The flu causes more damage than the Winter's Howl?
Fail miserably, achieve greatly.
That's wild.
Pain is temporary. Pride is forever.
From the classic OG map for Rooked. How did you know?
Your country thanks you.
I'm tempted to pack a punch it. Just to show people.
Just like the Solomon Isles.
I hope I have Pentagon Thief next round and not on 17.
God's work is in our
Oh, okay.
Huzzah! I have to move very fast to even stand still. Understatement of the century. Low ammo, past block.
There's an alternate timeline where they put the baby gun in Varrooked.
The day is good and I can walk to work.
Baby gun on Varrooked would be fun.
Ah, just what the doctor ordered. Can you dig it?
Do you think Canadians are immune to the Winter's Howl? That's a good question. Yeah, the upgraded crossbow is needed.
Warning. Breach detected on level 3. Initiate security protocol 115.
Need some beans for the chowder here.
How do you even kill him on high rounds? Easily. With claymores, mainly. Yeah, I want ray gun, monkey, crossbow.
With great power comes great
Which, I don't have any of those right now.
If not, I see an America unafraid of beauty and grace.
Great.
You beasts aren't helping.
That's worse. I could go upgrade the Winter's Howl.
Smell. I just threw up in my mouth a little. Ice, baby.
My next round will be round 20 or round 21. I'm tempted to just activate fire sales. We'll see. Let's see how much I can do with this.
I make this look real good.
Like, the Winter's Howl sucks. It really does. What are these guys doing?
Fail miserably, achieve greatly.
Activate fire sales? I probably will. The other consideration is activate Pack-a-Punch the Winter's Howl.
Oh, the cold shoulder.
But I should probably just hit the box. Yeah.
Double the pleasure, double the pain. Go
Okay, that's a good start.
free.
And I'm gonna get a first box setups right here. Oh, never mind. If I get ray gun and I have 2 box hits left before the box has to move, but it can move earlier. But if I got ray gun and crossbow right there, it would have been perfect. Ah, okay, now the box is gonna move.
Zed goop stains.
Just because this is so shit, I wanna... I don't care that I'm just holding a zombie. The pig is still alive. Do you even need max ammos? They're good for the early game, but eventually I do hit a point where, like, past round 40, I'm not really going to need max ammos during the round because I'm not going to get them. Where'd it move? It sounded close. It's technically close. I guess everything's close on this map.
Full auto zombie slaying death in the
A walker
palms of
around
my
17 is crazy. He was hit by Winter's Howl.
I shall not be afraid to use this.
If I get crossbow before ray gun, that's actually kind of annoying.
Time for a
That's also
zombie
annoying.
Missile crisis. Nothing better than an MG, except being president.
Body fat percentage on the pig? What is it, 4.8%? I'm gonna keep hitting the box.
This is not a contribution to the human spirit.
Where did it go?
secure peace by prepping for war.
Missed the voice crew members and zombies. Well, they brought those back in Black Ops 7.
I veto you, Bucks. No ammo.
But, like, they're just less good.
And the rocket's red glare.
Yeah, there's two
Bursting in air.
There's two first floor box locations. One in the spawn room and one just outside the spawn room.
Untouchables.
Oh,
Ancient
okay.
weapons are no substitute for a ray gun at your side.
I don't want that. All right, let's keep progressing.
Unafraid of beauty and grace. If you beasts aren't helping.
Seven versions of Richtofen. Well, there's Primus Richtofen, there's Ultimus Richtofen, there's Eddie,
Sensible to each other.
who is Cold War Richtofen. But then there's like a Dark Ether Black Ops 7 Richtofen.
I have to move very fast to even stand still. Never fight out of fear, but never.
Also, there's the post-Revelations Richtofen, the one that shows up in Blood of the Dead. That's a different Richtofen.
Just like the Solomon Isles. Your president.
Chat, I have bad news. And the bad news is, the Winter's Howl's getting traded.
I'm positively glowing now.
Oh yeah, and Zombie Richtofen. I forgot about that one.
I hold the key to peace in my hands.
Okay, so none of those were the weapon I wanted.
I see in America, unafraid of beauty and grace. You beasts aren't helping.
Ah.
Ich bin ein Berliner. Fail miserably, achieve greatly.
And I have the perfect insta-kill weapon. Oh, wait. Actually, I have a good insta-kill weapon. I thought I had something else for a second.
That's a wicked digger. Go back to your hole, Reaver. Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other. I have to move very fast to even stand still. Go back to your hole, Reaver.
Double points. That'll double my points.
I'm seeing in twos.
Warning. Breach detected on level 3. Initiate security protocol 115.
Your president needs slugs. No more.
Containment failure. System monitoring will remain on alert status.
Just what the doctor ordered. I'll take them all down. I shall not be afraid to use this. I'm an idealist with a sniper rifle.
I mean, the RPK is better than the L9. Fucking hell.
You said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba?
For time and the world do not stand still. Change is the law of life. And those who look only to the past or the present are
Power level critical. Major systems.
All right.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So hit the power.
I need to get through the early rounds. This is ridiculous. Shouldn't be taking me this long. Knocked, I feel like I'm gonna be miserable for.
I see an America unafraid of beauty and grace, but you beasts aren't helping. Ich bin ein Berliner. Ah, this works.
Shinonuma's not gonna take 20 hours. Shinonuma I'm gonna have a lot more fun with than Knocked. Yeah, the Call of the Dead game's still alive.
Power level critical. Major systems offline.
Call the Department of Energy. We need power.
Doris World at War is hard. Yeah, that one's gonna be annoying, for sure. The strategy itself isn't difficult, it's more like not shocking yourself. And just kind of the pain in the ass gravitational pull zombies. You like Noct way more than Shinonuma? I am definitely going to enjoy Shinonuma more than Noct. There's no doubt about that. How do you fail Mob of the Dead?
Fail miserably, achieve greatly. Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their names. Understatement of the century. The Feast of Boston. Rah!
Okay.
Pain is temporary. Pride is forever.
Alright. What's the best pasta shape? Radiatori is by far the best pasta shape. Does not come close to that.
I should keep one of these under my desk in the Oval Office.
This Christmas when I was doing actual classified. Yeah, I should go for actual classified again. Although I might have to leave my console available to do like a Gorod 255 or something like that. I have a weird feeling that ZNS and Gorod are going to be sort of sooner.
I have to move very fast to even stand still. Stick that in your vis-a-vis, Uncle Senny. Builds faster than a communist building a wall. Gun gauge is pointing at E.
That was a good double points. Can I do a collab with Bappe? Maybe. Next map is going to be a BO3 map. I hope so. I really don't want it to be BO1, Noct, or Shino next. Not that those are going to be difficult, but like, it's just a lot of BO1 all in a row. Which is fine, but like then, you know, we're running out of BO1 to savor.
Security lockdown.
Hope for BO4. I would love BO4. 9 would be a lot of fun. Ancient Evil. Alright, can these guys not trap me when I take this elevator, please? Zombies in Spaceland next? We'll see. Spaceland is a map I don't know anything about.
Hail to the chief.
Oh, did I forget to put the trap piece in while I was up there? I did.
Taste the flavor, chopper. Take that, skinny. Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight. And that's how you push the button.
Oh yeah, don't worry when I say my BO4 guides will be very helpful.
Breach detected on level 3. Initiate security protocol 115.
Need some beans for the chowder here.
Containment failure. System
Ah, just what the doctor ordered.
Perfect. Just what I needed.
What kind of bad luck is this? Time for a zombie missile crisis.
Zombie missile crisis.
Gonna make some Zed.
All right. Okay, we'll hold on to this. Not bad.
Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other.
That is bad.
They should put my face on the silver dollar.
That carpenter's annoying.
To work. Public Works project at its finest.
You liked Exo Zombies? That is an unpopular opinion.
Huzzah!
Do I prefer being limited to only 4 perks, or do I like the option to buy unlimited perks? I heavily prefer the 4 perk limit, and there's a reason, and that is because there was never a 4 perk limit.
Enemies, but never, ever forget
The older games limited you to purchasing 4 perks, but once your perks are purchased, you can earn more on almost every map. And that is a great system, a much better system than just, oh, you can just buy all the perks. All right, let's see if I can do a no fire sale setup. I'll try at least. Round 100 on Exo Zombies would be fun, I think. I think it would not be fun.
pain is temporary, pride is forever. Ah, this works. I do what I must. I am all that stands between the dead and the White House. Feeling speedy. In the Navy for years, never tasted anything that fishy. Ich bin ein Berliner.
That's pathetic. That it's a 2-shot kill on round 9.
Let's pull the trigger on these scum divers. Inaugurate this, Marble Eyes. Fail miserably, achieve greatly.
Like, this thing's just pathetically bad. It's round 10. And it isn't doing shit. Yep, 5 won the vote. Which is nice. This will be a chill one. Should be. I think they were thinking the same thing that everyone thought, which is nobody can survive past round 30. Don't I have... I think I have guaranteed Thief next round.
That's a wicked digger. I am all that
I love how I knifed the zombie and got a double points, and it announced the insta-kill.
is your president now, stale skin. I have to move very fast to even stand still. Just like the Solomon Isles. Taste the flavor, chopper. They should put my face on the silver dollar. I see in America, unafraid of beauty and grace, but you beasts aren't helping. Fail miserably, achieve greatly.
Do I prefer when maps are easy or hard? I don't want them to be too easy, but I also don't want them to be too difficult either. 5 is a good balance. Yeah, I want them to be hard, but not complicated.
Initiate security protocol 1-1.
Setsubo's complicated. You know?
Ammo! That's an order!
Containment failure. System
Ah,
monitoring.
just what the doctor ordered.
What's the hardest map to hit round 100 on? Bus Depot.
Time to play the two-gun blues. I like this a lot. Secure peace by prepping for war.
Damn it. Damn it. Is Bus Depot round 100 possible? Nope.
Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their name. You're all pardoned. Slip that in your vis-a-vis, Uncle Zanny. Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight.
Yeah, it's technically possible.
Need some beans for the
Explain that. Explain how it's possible. I'd love to hear your explanation because it isn't possible. No, BO Unlocked is not the hardest. You have the Thunder Gun. BO Unlocked is quite easy. It's just long.
killing and maiming are indispensable to each other. Inaugurate this, Marvel Eyes. The Beast of Boston.
If you put reasonable out of the equation, it should be possible. Again, explain that.
I see in America, unafraid of beauty and grace. You beasts aren't helping.
Perfect one-hit trade for every box. That might make it possible. I wouldn't even consider that a guarantee.
Good. Good old-fashioned Irish beatdown.
Why does this keep happening? Oh, what? What are you doing?
Skinny.
Hello? To be fair, Call the Dead Round 100 Solo is said to be impossible for more than 10 years. That is true. Right, but I don't know what discoveries would be left on Bus Depot. There's no despawn mechanic that would possibly help you. Nuketown Zombies Round 100 is also impossible unless you use a macro. That's false. The reset time on Nuketown is 180 hours, and the current world record was only 100-ish. You can very easily get past round 100 without a macro. Very easily, as in, like, it would take you 150 hours, but, you know. But you do not need Fast Ray to get to 100 on Nuketown. Very easily, as in... if somebody who's already good at the map tried to do it. Possible... That's news to you? It's not news to the rest of us. The rest of us have been aware.
Warning. Breach detected on level 3. Initiate security protocol.
I seem to have no more rounds.
Containment failed. System monitoring will remain on alert status. Fire fail.
Your country thanks you. As Teddy Roosevelt once said, walk softly and carry a BFG. Big gun for the bullet sponge. I veto you, Box.
Oh, hey, that's something.
And the rocket's red glare. The bombs bursting in air.
Alright, let's go again.
For time and the world do not stand still. Change is the law of life. And those who look only to the
I just... Why not use box patch to save time on restarts? One, I am firmly against using box patches, period. I think they should be banned across the board, which on Black Ops 1 they are. Two, these tutorials are meant to be for people who are casuals who are trying to get to round 100, and casuals aren't going to use a box patch, and anyone who plays on console won't have access to a box patch.
yesterday. Need some beans for the chowder here.
Like, my advice, if not going for world record, nothing wrong with box patch. Well, again, the problem with box patch is if I'm going to make a tutorial, not everyone will have access to box patch. So, again, no. There is something wrong with that. But also, I just firmly disagree with the concept. I think that RNG is an inherent part of the game and should not be messed with. Yeah, I think that the BO3 rules allowing box patches are really done. That could be explained in the tutorial. And what do I say to all the console players? Oh, hey, sorry. I used a box patch. I know you can't do that, so good luck. RNG doesn't affect the number of resets I need to do, because technically I wouldn't need to do any resets. You have a mod cooking for BO2 zombies I might like. I'm looking forward to it. I used the first box mod for Boy when I was running Moon on BO3. Again, I think it should be banned. The difference is that wasn't for a tutorial, that was for a 255 where it's legal. If it's allowed, I'm going to use it, but not for a tutorial. And I still think it should be banned. If it's not banned and I don't use it, I'm putting myself at a disadvantage.
Pisser. Go back to your hole, Reaver.
A full BO1 weapon pack for BO2? Ooh, that sounds fun. There you are.
Dig it?
Do I prefer the HK21 or the Galil? Depends what I'm using it for, but like, I honestly tend to prefer the Galil more often.
Soon. Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other.
All right.
M to the A to the D. I have to move very fast to even stand still. Raining zombies like a bastard out here. Ich bin ein Berliner.
I don't know why box patch is not allowed. What difference does it make if someone resets 1 time or 20 times to get set up? Again, RNG is just an inherent part of the game. The real question is, why is it allowed sometimes and not allowed other times? But also, for Black Ops 1, it has less to do with, like, the time, and it has more to do with the fact that because of the way patches work, what's stopping me from putting in a box patch and stealth patching something else into the game?
Power restored. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security
What BO1 weapon should you add?
breach detected on level
Rapid
3.
fire.
The Spectre.
Initiate security protocol 115.
Oh, shit.
No ammo. Good balance. Good weight. Let's dig in.
Containment failure. System monitoring
this
remains
works.
alert status.
Oh.
Wicked. Big gun for the bullet sponge. Time for a zombie missile crisis. I shall not be afraid
Okay.
to use this.
It's a good start. I don't need that. Have the baby gun? Yeah, the baby gun would be cool. I'm gonna do something a little wild here. I think I'm gonna purchase Speed Cola before Jug. Just because I happen to be up here.
Just like the Solomon Isles. Inaugurate this, Marble Eyes. Feel it speedy.
Use a Perkaholic Gobblegum? Oh, yeah. Or I can use the elixir. I'm unclassified. I'd imagine replacing the BO2 1911 with the BO1 wouldn't be that difficult. Just change the sounds, really. Because the stats of the weapon are the same.
The pay is good and I can walk to work. I am all that stands between the dead and the White House. Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other.
We need a mod to get rid of walker zombies. That is what Black Ops 2 needs.
Ah, hail to the chief.
Yeah, 5 is the next map in the series. I did think about that, and I will be doing that. Because I know that Decal did a video like that, where he was like, here's how I got to round 100 on every BO1 map. The caveat is, I know that he was attempting Verrucht, and then ended up giving up because it was too difficult, and
Pride is forever.
and just posted, I got to every round 100 on every base BO1 map. And he didn't include any of the World at War ones.
On this earth, God's work is in our hands.
Nor Call of the Dead, but that's different.
Inaugurate this, Marble Eyes. Gun gauge is pointing at E. I seem to have no more rounds. They should put my face on the
I hit the box naturally yet? I hit it twice. That's right. If you really want to differentiate yourself, you get to round 100 on Call of the Dead in town. I did do 100 on Call of the Dead already. He gave up doing Verrückt? Well, it was too difficult. Alright, monkey followed by bows. Monkeys followed by bow. Monkeys followed by bow. Should you make the ray gun the BO1 version? What is the BO1 ray gun in relation to the BO2 ray gun?
Smell. I think I just threw up in my mouth a little. Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight.
Alright, I can hit the box 2 more times safely.
I'm coming for you all. I see in America, unafraid of beauty and grace. You beasts aren't healthy. Taste the flavor, chopper. Can you dig it? The day is good and I can walk to work.
I'll take that.
Comes great responsibility.
You want to do a 999 on this new map coming out tomorrow? You thought the Galil might be used the same way, but with faster movement speed? What do you mean?
Let's pull the trigger on these scum divers. On this earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah! Just like the Solomon Isles,
Yeah, Totenreich drops tomorrow.
I am all that stands between the dead and the White House. I have to move very fast to even stand still. Pain is temporary. Pride is forever. Ich bin ein Berliner. Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other. Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight.
Porting all the garbage weapons first. AR moves slightly faster than LMG. Like, oh, for the early round strategy? Like, instead of the HK, you mean? Or the RPK? Well, you're not wrong, but you need all the ammo that you would get out of an HK or an RPK. You would run out of ammo too quickly on a Galil. Also, like, when you're spamming with insta-kills, you're gonna be reloading too often. And that's what you don't want. But it's not about the movement speed, because for the movement, you're holding out the ray gun.
Just like the Solomon Isles. The day is good and I can walk to work. I need a re-up. The day is good and
Has he said need some beans for the chowder yet? It's my favorite quote.
stands between the dead and the White House. Low ammo, pass the buck.
Do you like the older Zombies games because of the importance of movement? That's part of it. I like the older games because there's genuinely a sense of, like, hey, everything in the game is going to start getting weaker. And you can kind of continue to run with your setup,
The Solomon Isles.
or you have to adapt. You have to start using traps. You have to start trading out. You have to, like, ammo is a scarce resource And because it is scarce, you need to adapt your strategy to revolve around ammo not being there 100% of the time and planning how are you going to get back ammo or how are you going to kill zombies without ammo. Meanwhile, oh my god, that was so close to being the end of the game. Meanwhile, on the newer games, it's just buy infinite ammo from the crates. Just unlimited everything.
Your country thanks you.
Warning. Breach detected on level 3. Initiate security protocol.
Well, that is quite easy to add. Just get rid of the one line that says,
Containment failure. System monitoring will remain on it.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Alright, monkey's bow.
I should keep one of
In
these
that
on my
order.
desk in the Oval Office. Gonna make some Zed chowder. This'll slow those undead marauders right down to the ground. Efforts and courage are not enough. The shotgun helps.
Oh, I forgot claymores. Alright, now the question is, do I want to just move the box? I could probably survive one more thief round.
God's work is in our hands. Huzzah! Very fast to even stand still. I am all that stands between the dead and the White House.
What's with these delayed spawns?
We are now at DEFCON 2. We are now at DEFCON 3. We are now at DEFCON 4.
There are a lot of windows in this room.
Understatement of the century. Oh, listen. I am all that is man. Twice the man I used to be. Go back to your hole, Reaver.
I have have to remember that I don't need to preserve ammo that badly. I can always just pack a punch.
God's work is in our hands. Huzzah!
When was my last thief round again?
Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their name. I am all that stands between the dead and the White House. The pay is good and I can walk to work.
Last thief was 16. Thank you.
On this earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah! Double the pleasure,
All right, possible
double
thief.
the pain.
Hopefully I get it here. If I don't get crossbow here, I'll probably just activate fire sales.
Warning. Breach detected on level 3. Initiate security.
Actually, I'm gonna grab this, weirdly.
Public Works project at its finest.
Containment failed. System monitoring will remain on
Ah,
the
this
status.
works. And the rocket's red glare. The bombs bursting in air. Now this
Oh.
is power.
Oh!
Go, monkey. Be free.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And I forgot claymores again.
Security lockdown lifted.
But that's actually
Hey,
fine.
would be nice.
Because I can just do this.
Attention. We are now
Back
at
to the Stone Age, Bubbas.
security lockdown active.
That helps. Like, actually.
M to the A to the D.
Nice. Alright, now we're set up. So now we just have to survive.
Light, ba-boom! Bombs for the zombs. Oh, say,
And now I can show you all how to really deal with the Pentagon Thief.
they should put my face on the silver dollar. Inaugurate this, Marble Eyes. Just like the Solomon Isles. By the dawn's early light, ba-boom!
Where's this final zombie just chilling? Yeah, drop cycle isn't crazy, although now I have a no fire sale set up, which is nice. What's with these delayed spawns?
Flavor chopper. I am all that is man. I see in America unafraid of beauty and grace. But you
I don't want that death machine.
bombs for the zombies.
You thought of an amazing joke, which only World at War zombie veterans will get.
But never fear to fight. see? Boom! Inaugurate this, Marvel Eyes. Now this works. By the dogs of the light. Boom! Oh, say, can you see? Boom!
Hey, Loki.
And that's how you push the button.
Because when it goes down and up, it explodes? Huh? The only thing you dislike when setting off on 5 is setting the windows. Yeah, we'll see how easy of a process that is for me.
For the Zombs. Bringing sounds like a bastard out here. By the dogs of the light. Boom! They should put my face on the silver dollar. By the dogs of the light. Boom!
Am I a fan of first room high rounding? I've honestly never really tried it myself, but it does seem interesting.
Bombs for the Zombs.
Are you fucking joking? I don't have the patience to restart right now.
What? Yeah, I was just resting my eyes.
What an annoying way to burn it down. Wasn't there an error caused by the characters talking too many times? None that I can think of.
Let's pull the trigger on these scum divers.
What are my windows set to right now? Not what I need.
In the Navy for years, never tasted anything that fishy.
It's number 6 if you count the one that ended on round 3 and the one that ended on round 7, which I don't.
Forever. I see an America unafraid of beauty and grace, but you beasts aren't helping. Fail miserably, achieve greatly. Double points. Twice the man I used to be.
Warning.
All right, you ready?
Breach
Watch
detected
this.
On level 3. Initiate security protocol 1.5.
Your president needs slugs.
Attention. Containment failure. System monitoring will remain on alert status.
Ah, just what the doctor ordered.
Well, again, you guys aren't being consistent with how we're counting attempts, because Shang took me 5 attempts, but I didn't count all the ones that you guys are counting. Does the scientist health scale, or is it capped? It is capped. I think it scales a little bit in the early rounds, but like right now it's already capped. We'll use these together. No bonfire sale? Not yet. We'll get there.
On this earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah! Inaugurate this, Marble Eyes. They should put my face on the silver dollar. Need some beans for the chowder here. Ich bin ein Berliner.
Hey, Kaylin.
By the dawn's early light. Ba-boom!
Am I gonna get 100? That's the plan.
Sounds like a bastard out here. Pay is good and I can walk to work. Understatement of the century.
If people vote for Call of the Dead, what will I do? Since round 100 has only been achieved on solo once, show footage of the time that I got to round 100 on solo. And co-op.
Pain is temporary. Pride is forever. On this earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah! Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their name.
Why no mule? When I'm on the high rounds, I'm not going to want a third weapon, because I want to be able to quickly switch between the crossbow and my MPL. So will Call of the Dead be one of the only co-op guides then? Well, Call of the Dead's sort of weird, because, like, I can talk about, like, okay, solo with despawn strat, solo without despawn strat. I can talk about co-op. I will say co-op guides can be voted for separately than solo guides. But I don't know... Like if someone specifies co-op, then I'll do a co-op guide.
I'm coming for you all. Just like the Solomon Isles, I have to move very fast to even stand still. Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight. They should put my face on the silver dollar. Killing and maiming are indispensable to each other.
Yeah, I mean, LDX, that's going to be my response to, like, when Town, Farm, and Bus Depot get voted for. Getting to round 100 on Town is possible, but, like, round 100 on Town is not the same as round 100 on every other map. And getting to round 100 on Farm and Bus Depot isn't even possible. So that'll be sort of like, get to as high of a round as I can, and just kind of show off what it is. You could vote for Town. I'm not going to 100 on Town. 100 on Town is going to take me over 100 hours. Just sounds miserable.
Back in the Stone Age, Bubbas. I see in America, unafraid of beauty and grace. But you beasts aren't helping.
Should I showcase why death machines shouldn't be picked up? Or should I just not pick it up? Show it? Okay, I couldn't get close to the death machine.
On this earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah! I have to move very fast to even stand still. Twice the man I used to be. Inaugurate this, Marvel Eyes. The pay is good and I can walk to work. Inaugurate this, Marvel Eyes. Can you dig it? Just like the Solomon Isles.
I could probably get away with showing it now. Yeah, it's the end of the round. All right.
They should put my face on the
Already, it's quite weak. Speak any other languages? I speak some Spanish.
Warning.
Okay, let's see. Can I kill him with the death machine before it goes away? This is cutting it real close.
very fast to even stand still.
Containment failure. System monitoring will remain on its
It's not, no, it's not like BO3. The death machine drops off very quickly. Hold on, I just want to run to the bathroom. Give me 30 seconds. All right. Lex Loki ass at zombies. Lex could be better if he had a good coach, I bet. Love me a bonfire sale.
attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security
Yeah, yeah, Lex does do his round 100s with round robin and power vacuum and doesn't always succeed. People who run round robin and power vacuum and don't get to whatever round they want to aren't using round robin and power vacuum correctly. What does Bonfire Sale do? It automatically links all the teleporters to Pack-a-Punch. And Pack-a-Punch will cost only 1,000 points instead of the 5,000 for 30 seconds. Why wouldn't you want to pick up a Bonfire Sale? There's no reason not to pick it up.
M to the A to the D.
I'm probably gonna do a little off-camera mining for Buried, low-key. For making you watch Lex, you're welcome. Oh, because you're using his, like, round 100 videos as an inspiration for mine? Watching Buried 100 guide doesn't sound all that interesting if you use the world record strat. My Buried guide will be interesting. 'Cause, yeah, like, I could talk about the easiest way to get to round 100, but I'm actually gonna go in depth on all of the, like, error prevention stuff for if you want to 255 Buried. Which I don't normally do. Like, the weird thing about this series is that, like, I've sort of branded it as a round 100 series, but it's not just a round 100 series. It's just a high round series. So for some maps, I'm gonna say, like, okay, here's how you get to 100, and that's that. Because it's kind of like, yeah, this is the strat for the rest of the game, other than instas, but I don't feel like covering instas in every video. But some videos are going to be, well, here's how you high round, and, like, Die Rise. I could teach you how to get to 100, but that doesn't teach you how to get to 101. Or, like, Gorod. I'm gonna probably 255 when I get around to it, just for the hell of it, and just showing, like, you know, if you want to get the world record, you run this strategy, but you gotta do the error prevention stuff. LSAT's good. I can't believe the LSAT's only on 2 maps. LSAT's fun to use. Plus, you can put Target Finder on it. That thing was overpowered in multiplayer. Am I bold enough? I'm bold enough. You can see this is what happens when you use the death machine. It is a lot worse than BO3. And this is on round 31. It's only going to get worse from here.
Push the button. Now this works.
The LSAT's on Nuketown, and it's on Buried. I can't think of another map that it's on. Mob? Oh, it is on Mob. Isn't it? Yeah, it's in the box.
Fail miserably, achieve greatly. Ich bin ein Berliner.
Just tuned in. Isn't Lab faster? Yes. Yeah, Lab is quite a bit faster. Origins? The LSAT's not on Origins. Yeah, it is on Mob, I'm pretty sure.
I have to move very fast to even stand still.
I've heard mixed things about Labs, but Jake says it's kind of difficult, so I'm not gonna mess with it, and I'm probably just gonna advocate for doing this. You can see I'm literally just full hoarding right now. Like, I'm not even trying to play fast, I'm just trying to play super safe. Like, just gather the full horde and kill them like this. Hit as many of them as possible with the ray gun at a time.
On this earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah!
Greatest of all time zombies player? Syndicate, of course. That could have been worse.
Pain is temporary. Pride is forever. Good old-fashioned Irish.
Ah, I didn't want to grab that.
I see in America, unafraid of beauty and grace, but you beasts aren't helping. Ich bin ein Berliner. The pay is good and I can walk to work. Back to the Stone Age, brothers. Arms for the Zoms. Your country thanks you.
That was impressive. It was also cheated. But if you don't know it's cheated, then yeah. What was my last thief round? Yodi started high rounds. Yodi was one of the OGs, but I think the Relaxing End was like one of the first people that I really saw high rounding. And believe it or not, Steve and Scotty were two of the like earliest people that I discovered going for high rounds when I was just like browsing on Twitch. It was cheated? Yeah, Syndicate's game was cheated. It was spliced multiple times. Like, you literally see he has different characters throughout the game. The guy who tried to outrun a train is a crazy way to describe him, bro.
Back to the Stone Age, brothers. Just like the Solomon Isles.
29 was last thief? Got it. I thought it was 28 for some reason. Okay, so guaranteed next round. I want to try to go for an early bonfire sale just for the hell of it. When I get to the high rounds, it'll be easy to get bonfire sales consistently. I love that quote. Now, the funny thing is, if this nuke ends the round, I could just use the insta-kill to end the thief round. I think I still can. Yeah, watch this. So I have insta-kill active. You can insta-kill the thief. The only problem... no, the thief's health does not scale infinitely. It caps out very early. The only problem is when you kill the thief with an insta-kill or a nuke, he doesn't drop the bonfire sale.
System monitoring will remain on alert status.
Ah, just what the doctor ordered.
But it is an easy round. I think he gives a fire sale if you let him steal a weapon first. Have you seen the Die Rise remaster on BO3? I have.
Stand still.
Why doesn't it drop bonfire sale if it's an insta-kill? Because that would be too easy. Bonfire sale has to be, like, earned by killing him before he gets to you. But if it's an insta-kill, you get the benefit of the insta-kill, but you don't earn the bonfire sale. Why no mule kick? No third weapon that I want. When I get to high rounds, I want to be able to quickly switch between the crossbow and the MPL, so I don't want mule kick because that will make it annoying. Is this map longer than Kino hours-wise? I'm not sure. We'll kind of have to play and find out. I think it will be because of the strategy that I'm running. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure it's intentional. I'm fairly certain that it's intentional that insta-kills and nukes on the Pentagon Thief don't give the bonfire sale. Listen, say what you want. All the characters on this map are good, but JFK has the most iconic quotes. Do-do-do. How do you kill when the ray gun stops working? Eventually with traps. We're getting closer to that point. Is that the thief destroying corner? It will be the thief destroying corner. I mean, yeah, I'll probably blow all those up on my next thief round. I'm just trying to be relatively conservative with ammo so that I can get to as high of a round as possible without having to switch to traps like too early. How many claymores does it take for G-spawn? It depends on a number of conditions and the map that you're playing. Winter's Howl carried me in Varrock, that's true.
Pisser. They should put my face on the silver dollar. Inaugurate this, Marble Eyes. Taste the flavor, Chomper.
Are we getting the Varrocked video? I could post it today. I should post it today. Yeah, why not? After I end stream. What's the Varrocked video? You'll see. It's a fun one. I need a max ammo. That's not a max ammo. Neither of those are a max ammo. Use Death Machine to conserve ammo? If you mean use Death Machine to die, then yes. See?
Ich bin ein Berliner.
Never a doubt.
Ah, just what the doctor ordered.
Whoa! What was that guy? What was that?
Oh, say, can you see? Boom! By the dawn's early light. Boom! Bringing zombies like a bastard out here. On this earth, God's work is in our hands. Huzzah!
Oh, did they remove YouTube clips? I don't think so. Did they?
By the dawn's early light. Boom! Fail miserably, achieve greatly. The pay is good and I can walk to work.
I think this is close to the end of the round. I think. I hope I get a thief next round.
Bombs for the zombs. By the dawn's early light. Boom! Pain is temporary. Pride is forever.
All right, I need a thief.
Warning. Breach detected on level 3. Initiate security protocol 115.
I seem to have no more rounds. Back to the Stone Age, Bubbas.
Containment failed. System monitoring will remain on alert status.
Your country thanks you.
All right, let's see what my windows are like. Terrible. This is around the point when I want to set the windows, but I could start the process now, theoretically. I'll do it next round.
Bombs for the zombs. Bringing zombies like a bastard out here. I am all that stands between the dead and the White House.
We are cooking. I need to figure out the most optimal way to set windows, but like, when I think around now is when I want to do it. Would you recommend waiting, or do you think now is kind of like fine? I can always set the windows and then like keep chilling in here until I can't. That's always the option. To have them set for later. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do it next round. Yeah, this is the next map. That strategy looked fun, but Jake said that it was difficult, so I said, let me take it real slow and steady. If you gather the horde down here and then jump and then like take the elevator up, you mean? Did those 2 grenades really do nothing? How does this map work for boss rounds? You just kill them with claymores. Alright, let's start setting windows. I want to stay up here to spawn all the zombies so I don't spawn crawlers. Let's gather the horde, then we'll take the elevator. Oh! Okay, good start. Alright, let's take it down and up. They're still breaking windows downstairs. I want to make sure I gather the full horde. And I got a crawler. That's annoying. Couldn't you, in theory, take the elevator forever up and down as long as you have points? I guess. I don't know what that would accomplish. Not all of them went to the teleporter. A lot of them did. Okay. That's not a good window. Back down we go. That's fine. Problem is now I'm getting a lot of crawlers. That's fine though. Just book it from elevator to elevator. Why are you running double tap instead of mule kick? What would you like me to have as my third weapon? Okay. Well, that's one of the windows I do want, so that's good. Okay, I can see that this is going to be a little annoying. Hold on. Well, you have the window you absolutely need. Yeah, but only one. I want to do both of the hallway windows. Oh, fuck. I could also teleport up. I don't know if... Jeez. Yeah, I want safe 2.0. This trap isn't ready yet. Never mind. Nope. As long as you remember to throw boards on it. Which windows do I need to put boards on? When I was practicing before, I wasn't using any boards, and it was easy enough. I can open this now. Well, I don't want them coming from this window. One or two on the one under the left clocks that you normally... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wait, I have the other board set up right now. Should I try to keep it? Or should I go double hallway? I was practicing double hallway. You'd keep perfect windows? Okay. I'm gonna need a bit of a crash course on how to run it with this window setup, because I was struggling a little bit more earlier. I heard that Jermaine has a good video. That's what Jake said. Hold on. Where am I looking? Does he have a video on 2.0? You could VC to demonstrate? If you could, that'd be great. I would appreciate that. And I can credit you in the video. Just join VC? Okay. I'm in my server in live. I'll have to drag you in, I think. Maybe. I don't remember what perms I gave. What I can do in the meantime is I can try to fish for a max ammo. Wait a minute. Do I just have to wait slightly longer? Is that all I have to do? I just do it like this? I know you're gonna hop in VC and show it to me, but like... I think I might just get it. Obviously, it's worse now on round 41 than it will be on 56, but... Just do a little of this. Let me drag you in. What's up?
Holy noises. Okay. Hold on. Pluto has decided to sign me out, and my computer had decided that it didn't want to wake, so I'm gonna get everything together here.
I think low-key, I think I'm figuring it out. I'm just struggling right now because it's early.
Exactly. That's the worst part about early 5. Oh my god, I fucking forgot that I changed the names. I'm booting up the map 67676767 because it's like civilization string names. Mod loaded strat tester. So where's all my strat tester stuff? Okay, here.
All right. Are you sharing your screen?
I'm about to be.
Okay. Chat, we're in for a treat. I should do this more
Live
often.
Demonstration. Just get the world record holders to baby you through strategies.
Exactly.
All right, just let me know when you have picture and you're all set up on your end.
Hold on, wait. How do I hide this? Oh, I gotta do this. All right, I'm good.
All right. So you've probably seen it 1,000 times. You're always just kind of starting here. I just kind of line myself up with this thing usually. You know, if you have a lot of zombies here, you can kind of shoot into it. Once they start coming out is when you can kind of start moving, and you'll kind of meet them here at the door. This side and that side will kind of all line up together.
Mm-hmm.
That's ideal. And then in this doorway, especially because you have double tap, you can stall them pretty good, and you can just like slowly creep, and you can get the whole horde together pretty easily. So I'll do that again here. Again, I'm just kind of watching. Sometimes they'll beat you from behind first. That's fine. You just, you know, you're kind of just always trying to meet that guy as he's coming down the side. And then slower the better, starting out in the lower rounds. Obviously, I'm at max spawn, so you don't have to be as conservative as I am with holding the horde. I'm just kind of demonstrating that you can really stop them if you're being careful. And this doorway is just a really good spot to stop them too with the MPL, and you know, you'll take maybe 1 or 2 hits at most, especially if you make sure that you're backing out as like the clip is kind of ending, so they don't instantly hit you as they get like unstunned or whatever. You just kind of do a little bit of a loop like that, so you kind of get them through both traps.
Is the MPL a speed weapon? Yes. Again. What was that?
Oh, sorry. You're just kind of doing the same thing again. When it's on the trap on the other side, you can be a little less. So I kind of came in here quickly, so I have this guy coming in on the electric trap here. That's probably fine, but this window is going to be your you're gonna want to be looking here to see what's happening, because sometimes you can have zombies that will, you know, they'll be pathing this way, but then if you move towards the trap quickly enough, they'll pull around the other way and they'll meet you at that door instead.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of want to use this window, and especially, I actually use that thing there between the 2 windows as like a litmus test to be like, which way is the zombie gonna go?
Mm-hmm.
So if I see them on, you know, my side of that bar, I'm pretty confident that they'll stay on that side, and if they're on the opposite side, I prepare for the worst, that they might block me at the door. And if you know the horde is kind of scuffed and things are going to be weird, it helps to just kind of sit here and just wait for a minute and again use the window as a guide to see if they're going to come around or just to see if they're coming around. That way you're not in that awkward situation where you're sprinting through the door and they catch you. Even when you don't shoot at max spawns, it's pretty easy to get all the horde behind you. Again, it just depends. If you get zombies that are stuck behind you and you choose to just keep jumping through the trap to get rid of them, then you'll always kind of have them a little off the spawn from everything else.
Yeah.
So if you just kind of want to reset the horde, just don't kill anything extra other than the bulk of the horde in the trap and just kind of, you know, slowly meander them back to your starting spot. And that way they'll kind of just catch the next trap and hopefully then they'll all die at once and they won't be as big of an issue anymore. Trying to think what else. They'll get stuck in the M14 window too. Sometimes they can unstick themselves if you just kind of run up to them. Yeah, okay. Did you see how that guy
Yeah,
was on that
I
side
saw
of
the
paint?
zombie.
Yeah, and he was gonna come that way, but I moved forward, so he came here. So now I know to expect him and just kind of, you know, let him pass. But that was because I was just kind of rushing to get to this trap because, you know, with 2.0, it's really easy to go trap lever to trap lever. So that's what makes 2.0 as fast as it can be compared to the other strategies where you are obviously getting more per trap. With how they kind of line up, you're not always getting trap lever to trap lever there, or at least it's very difficult to.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you're like really cooked on ammo, you can just go buy it after the horde spawns. That's like totally fine
Okay.
as long as you catch it early enough so that the ones in that window aren't going to cut you off.
Makes
You
sense.
kind of have to like pre-plan that I need to go get ammo. Okay, so now see, I have this one guy here to reset the horde. I'm not going to jump through the trap. I'm just going to let him come
Yeah, just
around and we'll
just let him follow you. Okay.
Yeah, that's the safest way to handle it. You can just keep jumping through the trap, but as I said, he'll always be a late spawner until there's some like quick spawn where he kind of merges in with the rest of the horde down the line. So it's just up to you with the level of risk that you want to play. Obviously, in the low rounds, you have a shit ton of bow ammo, so you can play risky. It's kind of up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Seems simple enough. I want to just keep playing my game and try it out. I appreciate the tips.
Yeah, I was gonna show you 2.5 here the next time we get to the QR trap.
Oh, I'll watch 2.5. Because I know that 2.5 is like not very different. It's just slightly more about timing.
Yeah, and because you're doing that extra half a horde, that's where you kind of have to be aware of that half a horde is going to spawn in random places on your way to the speed cola trap. So I always also like to crouch just to minimize my movement speed because I'm a keyboard and mouse player. Sometimes I like to think it helps with getting hit less too, but it could just be superstition. It's been like 6 years. Things have been discovered and undiscovered since then. So again, the first and second horde are going to look the same. It's after I jump through the trap here where things are going to be different. So again, I'm trying to get as much through the horde here, or, you know, cleanly through the trap behind me as possible. With 2.5, that becomes less of a thing. So what I'm kind of doing is I'm delaying when they're going to actually hit the trap. So what I like to did is I just kind of chilled out here and kind of waited for these guys to spawn and kind of get around here. And then I would just book it around and sit behind the trap directly. And then they would turn around and some of them would come hit the trap. Some of them wouldn't. They'd still go around and that's fine. I was just more about safety than anything. So I was trying to kill them in a window where I could still get out of the trap room easier. So I kind of like to delay. So it'd be about here where I would just pull out MPL, book it, ass up against the trap, and they'd start dying on it. And then I would catch the horde here so that this area would start clearing up because they want to come down this way now.
I
It
see.
wouldn't stop the guys at that window, but it would stop the ones at that window for now. So it hopefully kind of gives you a window to get out. So then, trap's over now. My window, looked at my window. There's nothing there. Looks clear. You can still get owned by that window, but I'm just trying to get that window out of my way as quickly as possible. And this is the other choke point here, is this doorway. So because you can't see what's happening in that window over there, sometimes you're going to have a zombie meet you here. Sometimes, at least my goal was always to just book it into this room. So that way, or at least to the point where I can see if I need to go into the room, because there's a guy here that's going to cut me off on this doorway. So here it just timed out in such a way where he made it through the door first, and I was able to sneak around him. I know I got some guy over there, yeah. And so you kind of have to give yourself room to enter the trap safely so that you can get the whole horde through.
I see.
I'm also never sitting near the trap because of how short the window is for them to move through. I don't want them to get stuck on each other, because I think they have collision still after they hit the trap. So sometimes you kind of block the ones in the back from getting through as early as they could and as cleanly. So yeah, it's just the biggest thing with 2.5 is the two doorways are your biggest choke points, and that's why I kind of try to control what I do with like how I'm killing in the 0.5 so that it isn't like too crazy. I don't remember what trap pull this is. Obviously for the second half, it should be pretty easy to jump through. I like to try to just make sure I get the full horde cleanly here on the second go around though. So that way, things kind of reset by getting the whole horde at once again. It's always because of those damn stragglers. I would not teach somebody new 3.0 and all that. That shit gets kind of crazy. And yeah, you can see I'm nowhere near trap lever to trap lever, but
Yeah.
Your time benefit just comes from that extra half a horde in that trap. So
Makes sense.
I'll just do it one more time here, and then I'll leave you to it.
Sounds good. No, this isn't Jermaine, chat. This is TTS.
This is the much older, much rustier, never done 3.0 in an official run in his life guy.
Former world record holder,
was-
though.
Former world record holder, least capable 5 player, the first one to get a record that wasn't just using 2.0. The one guy with a record who did lab instas, because that was cool for like the narrow window where I did a run. So I saw that guy. Oops.
Yeah. In case you're wondering why I don't want Mule Kick, it's because I don't want to be swapping through a third weapon. And I know I could go to Pack a Punch and get rid of it, but I guess now with my Windows set, I can't.
And if you're doing 2.0, points should not really be an issue, so that when you get to instas, not that you're getting to instas, but when you get to instas, points shouldn't really be an issue.
Yeah.
It's when you do like 2.5 and 3.0 because it gets harder to make points.
Is this guy a retired player? I wouldn't say you're retired.
Washed.
Yeah. Not necessarily competing on 5 right now. At least not to my knowledge.
No, I'm not high rounding right now, and I don't have immediate plans to. I've had temptations, but I'm not high rounding right now. I haven't in this decade, probably.
All right. Let me keep my game going. Let's see.
All right.
So I'm going to...
That's all you needed to show you. Best of luck.
Thank you. Thanks for doing this.
Yep, no problem. See ya.
See ya. We should do that more often. Call the world record holders and have them baby me through it. Oh, where'd you come from? Wait, is this round or close? I think this is round. And I'm gonna show you all how am I going to deal with the Pentagon Thief.
Warning. Breach detected on level 3.
Need a mag
Initiate
like
security
yesterday.
protocol 115.
Oh, he fucking...
Ammo! That's an order!
Attention. Containment failure. System monitoring will remain in alert status.
Oh, shit.
Ah, this works.
Because we just came out of this teleporter. Hold on. That's fine. Ray gun works a lot better? Yeah, that makes sense. I was hoping that it would be enough claymores, but it definitely wasn't. Okay, the real question is, do I have all the zombies behind me? I think I do. Alright, stand in line with the post. Oh. That's okay. Yeah, it's only the labs elevators. Okay, this is definitely getting fucky. Hold on. It's because I'm on a low round. And because I'm not MPLing them. But this is honestly fine. Ah! Sometimes you wish you knew a drummer. I know a few drummers. That just sort of comes with my field. I'm a music teacher. I'm a music performer, mainly. I also teach. Alright. I know it's not perfect, but, like, honestly, I don't feel like anything's going very wrong whatsoever, so that's always the right direction. I know I'm losing points right now because I don't have MPL, but I'll get it in a few rounds. Or, like, maybe soon. Who has a burger at 3 a.m.? I do. Oh, okay. Oh, let me place my claymores. Nice. Stack the clays in the elevator? I could do that. Does it matter, or... I know the elevator's funnier, but, like, wouldn't my way be quicker, or does it not matter? Is that the classified music? Yes, it is. If he's got iframes. I mean, I'll figure it out in the next couple rounds. I'm gonna hold on to my ray gun for the time being. Just in case. But once I can just kind of figure out the chillest way to deal with him, then that'll be fine. Also, even on 44, the spawn rate increase just makes this feel easier. Because there's an increase on 44, and then I think the next one's on 49, right? Like, this feels super chill. If you kill a thief while the trap is on, the zombies won't run into the trap anymore. It's not that. It's if you kill a thief with the trap, they won't run through that trap anymore. Don't kill him too fast. Round 100 today. I'm gonna have to get off kind of soon-ish. But at least round 50 today. This horde up is chill. It's great. This is so much nicer than the, that's... wait, is it... Does it... I thought it was just don't kill the Pentagon Thief with the trap. Is it don't kill the Pentagon Thief while the trap is active? Is that what it is? I thought the trap was active on the previous Pentagon Thief round. I didn't... Oh, wait. Am I on my second loop of this trap? I thought I mistimed it, but no, it's just this trap. This round, I can ray gun these guys. Yeah. So should I not have these here so that I don't kill him with the... So that I don't kill him too early? Should I put them in the elevator? The elevator will be more fun, to be fair. This elevator safer? Okay, I'll do that. I'm not going to take these away. I'll do that with future claymores. And if he teleports me to the labs, then it's fine. I don't know where those last two are going to spawn. There they are. What is it that's making the ray gun kill so fast? I wouldn't call the ray gun kills that I just got fast. It's the fact that it's still only around 40. And I have double tap. Who is Mac and why are we using his ammo? Mac said he would lend it to me. Wait, what's the name of, the guy who voices Dr. Monty? Isn't his name Malcolm McDowell or something? He's got a Mac in his name. I'm playing on normal difficulty. That makes sense on Rev then. Well, canonically, hasn't it always been Dr. Monty? Even though we didn't know about him, hasn't Dr. Monty been here the entire time? Like, he's the one who wrote the perk jingles. He's the one who's been giving us power-ups and gobblegums. Yeah, he is that duck. Alright, I'm gonna ray gun these guys. You'll see, I'm not killing them very fast. It does take a lot of ray gun ammo. It's just, in the mid-40s, it's not terrible. Like, even in the 50s, it's gonna be a lot worse than this.
Pay is good and I can walk to work.
An ammo box that can't refill Wonder Weapon would be really nice in the older games. I don't disagree with that. I think ammo crates, but it can't fill the Wonder Weapon would be nice. Although I do feel like it ruins the balance a little bit on like 3 and 4 player games, where only one player is gonna have the Wonder Weapon, but everyone's gonna have bullet weapons. Yeah, it's called a chalk drawing. That's also true. Rude. Final 2 zombies. My favorite map is Moon. Where do you find mods for BO1? Depends what sort of mods you're looking for. A lot of times Google or word of mouth is generally where I find them. Stream titles frying. Well, it's last gen classified. You see, I got my shield and my Winter's Howl that can kill on any round, and you've been searching for Strat Tester? Strat Tester you should download from 5 and 5's GitHub. And also, I have the download link to Strat Tester in a few of my Black Ops 1 videos. Most underrated wonder weapon. I gotta think, what weapons do people rank low that shouldn't be? My initial thoughts are the Tundra Gun. I think that might be my final answer. Most underrated, the Tundra Gun. Oh yeah, also the Jet Gun, the BO2 Jet Gun. Very underrated. Oh wait, that trap is on. I can't kill the thief.
Warning. Breach detected on level 3. Initiate security protocol. System monitoring will remain.
I'm sorry, that's extremely funny.
Your country thanks you.
How does anyone think the Pentagon Thief is hard?
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown active.
Full auto zombie slaying death in the palms of my hands.
Oh wait, I don't need to turn this trap on. I can... David, I have no idea what you're saying. By the way, I think I'm gonna stop this stream on round 50 and then pick up soon. Do I ever get bored of zombies? It depends what I'm doing. Sometimes I get bored. But not often. If I do take bored, if I do get bored, I just take breaks.
Your president needs slugs.
This is round. Alright, I'm gonna play one more round and then I'm gonna call it for now. Am I looking forward to the new map tomorrow? No. You should waste your time on Ascension. This Call the Dead game is still chilling. Do you want to play tomorrow?
Need some beans for the chowder here.
Well, 25-day doesn't matter because you can just type in the command. But also, does pause hard stop the 25-day error? It can't stop black screen? Well, it's fine, because if we black screen, we'll just type in the command, and it's no big deal. Alright, I just gotta get a little better at not losing points, that's all.
I need a re-up. No ammo.
How are you gonna play Call of the Dead tomorrow if you have this game paused? Going to just keep it paused. Let's play the other game. Also, someone earlier said on Discord it said that I was playing Black Ops 2, and that's because I am. Here's my buried game that I've had since a week ago. I didn't forget about it. Welcome back, him as. Unfortunately... I think I'm calling it. I gotta find a better place to call it. Alright, I know I'm, one clip in the window in front where you start, one in the doorway every time should get you net positive points. So just like, one over here, and then one in this doorway, and that's it. Well, I got no zombies there. Never mind. It's fine. When you start, if you stand close to the table, you get a better view. Oh, shit. It's fine. I don't have to worry so much about it. Like, if I really end up running low on points, I'll just make more points. Alright, I'm getting off at the end of this round. So like 2 more minutes.
Oh, no ammo.
Yeah, that's an old command. The game is ongoing. Edit com. Nightbot should just know. Nightbot should know what we're talking about. Round should be almost over. And I believe this is round. All right. Wait, when was my last thief round?
Warning. Breach detected.
I'm gonna show you all how to deal with the Pentagon thief really quick.
Security Protocol 115.
You ready? The QR trap shouldn't still be on. Oh, what?
Need some beans for the chowder here.
I'm just gonna... I have full ammo on my awful lot, and I don't even need to let him... I don't even need to go deal with him. Right? There's no punishment for just letting him end the round, right? So, I mean, this is fine. I don't know why that didn't kill him. I had like 8 claymores.
Attention.
That's it.
Successful. Monitoring will remain on.
My setup in Windows is gone? No, it's not. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all for watching. You need like every clay? Ah. Thought I had all of them. I will definitely be streaming tomorrow, so I will see you then. When Call the Dead? Jake and I will talk. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe this will be on hold, and then I do Call the Dead. We'll see. All right. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye.